I'm back. I'm back again. I'm sorry. I cleaned my desk off last night and I turned the sound on the soundboard down because when I wiped it down and I forgot I'd done that. So I'm sorry there was no sound. So I went ahead and just started it over and I'm going to delete the other part of it. But anything what I was talking about was I was talking to some guys in my alliance and some of the better players, and we all kind of agreed so far in the iteration that we see this mechanic is pretty well junk. At least for me, there's only just a few things that's even valuable about it at all. Like one of the things that we heard was happening, none of them are in the game right now. The scrapping was supposed to be added this art, but I was told it was going to be the second part anyway, so I wasn't really looking for it. But what I was looking for what was told was going to be not only by the powers that be, but we kind of heard that from a few content creators that there was going to be like the ex-Borg element in it to where we can make redemptions and finish loops. Meaning that, like your daily stuff, it was kind of convoluted the way that they mentioned it, but I knew what they were talking about. Like you don't actually finish it, you just don't have to do them anymore. You can go up here and make redemptions. Like in the X-Board where you go, I wanted to get that loaded up real quick. You can go in here, like I did earlier when you didn't see any sound, I made a redemption for the Meridian. And you can also do it for there's one for the the lat miners out there. You can do that right there. Never have to mine another stick of lat in your life. Same thing with the Manus, which we'll make that now that that's relevant again. Now we got Syndicate XP to earn. I'll go ahead and make that redemption. You got one for the Botany Bay. So they made the insinuation that some more of those are going to be added to the game for some of these newer loops. But so far, there's nothing like that in here. Let me finish grinding this thing out here, and we'll go do some of the stuff that I did when y'all weren't hearing anything. Okay, let's do this last one, and then we're going to go into the other. I only got a little bit of. Come on, why did it not attack? Let's see how many of these we redeemed so far. Okay, what I'm doing now, guys, is I'm doing a combo here. I'm doing some daily stuff that I actually probably wouldn't have done this time. Because I don't do them every day now, but this part of my dailies, I just don't. Because I don't have a lot I can spend faction credits on right now. But I guess I need to start ramping that back up again. I don't know if it's going to reach this other 71 up here, but it's probably going to die from the hazard before it does that. Did it not? I know okay, never mind. I tried my gaming mouse. My gaming mouse is still screwed up. I don't know if I need to, might need to call it's a $100 mouse, so I definitely want to get that thing fixed. Okay, now we're going to jump into Klingon space. And then we'll go back and look and see if there's any that we need. This is in Klingon space, I think. We can look at this one. See how many 70s are in here. Okay, looks like we probably need to jump in the other one, then come back down in here. Okay, let's go ahead and do the jump, which, I mean, for the art giving me this is probably the best thing I'm going to get out of this art. Now I can go and instantly go where I need to go with my crutch. Because I actually did do that inside the Ark. Hey, sorry, turn up the volume. I'm trying it through my speakers in my home instead of trying to do it through the, that I kind of gauge the volume of it. Does that sound okay? As long as this doesn't override my voice. This is the first time I've tried it like this. So I don't think it is. From what I'm seeing on the meter, it looks like my voice is loud and clear on it right now. So what I actually do is I'm doing doing this for the Bowley Go or whatever event. Now I'm trying to, because there is one for regular hostels in it. I'm trying to finish that one, and I need to go put this Reliant back into augment space so I can help, because I've got about half of those done now. I mean, I like this event. They just shouldn't have done it on top of the Ark launch. They should have done an event like this between the Arks that gives us something to do, especially if you're like me and a lot of players where Mega Cube is an obsolete thing for you. And the other ones are just tired events that I'm tired of doing. You know? Like the Borg one has nothing for me. And they actually ran that dang thing twice. So why not do an event like this between Arks? Just saying. It's a good event. It's got some good prizes in the store where you can do the redemptions. Oh crap! I got to go back to my. I ran out of. Come on, man. Why is it not? It's not queuing stuff up when I push it sometimes. Yeah, I wish I could play regular music in the background, and it wouldn't flag me. Hey, how you doing, man? But pretty much from the census of the higher players on my alliance, we're pretty well thinking this whole Ark is junk. So far, I know they haven't got it all out yet. Maybe next thing is, and even the ship, the way that they way you can get the blueprints for the ship is like a 1%, maybe a 1.1% of the player base will be able to pull it the way they got it, because they've got an insane milestone event that only unlocks 200 if you were to spend probably 10 grand. That would unlock 200 of the 1,000 prints that you need. And then in the other leaderboard event, then you're going against other guys like you that don't care about, they will actually spend the money to buy an automobile for a ship in a game. So, yeah, so this is going to be a thumbs down. Probably the best thing that I got was the jump for my Kretschna for the whole arc. Now there are some artifacts in there that are decent that I will do my best to unlock during the arc. But after all it took yesterday to score in the event and all that kind of stuff, I'm saying, man, what am I doing this for? Because there's not a lot not a lot of good stuff that's in this little mechanic yet. And I'm going to be fair and put the word "yet" there. It remains to be seen where this is a arc for. Oh, I'm trying to put the right words together for this, but I'm not going to completely crush it and say I'm not going to engage with it at all. But I'm tell you what, as hard as I engaged with it yesterday, and very little I got out of it, so far the juice ain't worth the squeeze. I'm not going to be doing that going forward. I'm not going to be spending hours in this space mining this stupid materials so I can go that, and then I've got to hit. I can only get on the chaser, get loot for the chaser one to go and spend in the other part of the refinery. Screw that. But I will go out there and hunt OPC guys. That should be fun. That's a new place I can go take the Revenant and fill it up. Let's see, where's my chaser coming from? Where's it at? Chaser, where are you? See, that's up there. We go. Here it is. That speeds it up just a little bit. But, all right, let's go back to any more 70s in here? I might be out. I don't see any. Let's go. Yeah, but I tried plugging in my gaming mouse, and whatever happened the other day, it's still doing the same thing. I need to probably call the company and get them to see if there's something to how to reset it or something, because it's acting like it's like stuck in mud. If that's not the only way. The only way I can explain it. It's just like it's bogged down, and when I rub it across here, it's like, like I have to do long, like this one here, I'm across the screen with just a little bit of movement. This one I almost had to move the entire mouse pad to get it to the other side, so I don't know what's wrong with it. I looked on my computer to see if there was any kind of sensitivity adjustments I could do for it. I didn't find anything that I thought would help it. I actually tried a few different things that were on there, and it didn't help. So I'm thinking I may need to get with the mouse company and see what I have to do to install the driver and reinstall it again. That's probably what it's going to need. Because whenever that game screwed it up that day, it screwed up. It did something to my computer where I had to completely reboot the computer to get it to where my keyboard and everything was working again. I mean, I've seen a few little bugs and glitches this game's had, but that's the first time anything like that's happened to me, where I've had to actually completely, what's going on? Did that thing get frozen? Man, what happens? Why does it do that crap? Now that's a game thing, not a mouse or my computer problem. that artifact gets stuck all the time, so you got to kind of pay attention to it. Most of the time I'm really focused on which house I'm gonna mark next. Yeah, it was good eating yesterday. On the stream yesterday, had Outback delivery. I don't know that I'll do that again. I think I like eating the bread in the store better, or in the restaurant, I guess, not the store. But I wanted to see how long I could stream last night, but in the end, I kind of ran out of stuff to do. I didn't want to stay on until after the dailies. I did take about a 2-hour break off the stream last night and got on about 1 o'clock and did a bunch of this daily stuff. And then I slept until about almost 7 o'clock. But I do need to, I'm not going to be doing this very long today because I do need to go back to sleep for work tonight. But I knew I wasn't going to be able to go back to sleep right away. Yeah, this is my long week where I have to work 4 nights. Man, I dread it. Because I know how beat I'm going to be on Sunday morning when I get off work. I mean, working those 12-hour shifts are grinds, man. And then early on when I got this new job, a lot of the positions I was there that they were learning, because I had to learn where the plant was, where everything was, and all that stuff. So I was doing what the outside operator job, where basically it was checking the plant for 12 hours and grabbing samples for the lab. And which required me to walk about 6 miles because that plant's so big. And I really wasn't, at my age and what I've been doing was doing at my other job, that I did more walking in those first 2 days than I would 2 months at my other job. So it was a big physical change on how many of these I got done. Okay, do I have my federation completely done? Yeah, oh, yep, I got all of them done except for the let's go ahead and fly it back. Guess we could, I should have jumped it back. Okay, so we're done there. Let's go here and see what I've got here. I did another redemption here. Off the day 1. Hostiles. Okay, I got that done. I still need 19 more. And I'm done with that one. These are cheapo ones that don't really give you a lot. So let's look. See, none of these really do. None of these are real 20 and 40. But man, I just don't know who's going to be able to finish these. 40 of the Trillium D and 100. The 40 of the Trillium D is actually easier. But I don't know, that make you not do anything else in the game, but sit there and mine this damn Trillium D. Plus, you've got all the mining for the other stuff if you're going to engage with it, like you would need to. So just for those who didn't really get to watch yesterday, so what the new arc entails, there's a new space between, let's see, Romulan and Klingon space. And inside there, we'll just roll the Enterprise. We'll take the Enterprise E out here and just show you. I'm going to take one hit for one of those hostiles, but I'm not going to do a bunch because I don't have a PvE crew in there. This is more just to show you guys what the ARC is about. We're going to talk about here for just a minute. I'm sure that's why a bunch of you tuned in. Like I said, I've decided I'm not going to engage in this ARC very hard. I did the first day, though. What happened there? Okay, it's coming. Damn, I got stuff all over my keypad again. I guess it crumbs off of this mozzarella stick. I'll just clean this up too, man. Dang it. All right, I'm done with that. Yeah, it is idiocracy. Now, and also, if you don't pay attention to what you do, you could have been grinding these hostiles all day, then be getting the wrong stuff. And I'll show you what you need, how you know what you need to do that. I've been trying to tell a bunch of people, even some people in other alliances, that hey man, you're grinding in the wrong system. I mean, some of you guys can go in here and tell me what ops level you are and what you're going to, what you have to do for yours. And it looks like it doesn't have anything to do with the building level. It's all ops level as far as the hostile part of it. And I'll show you this, what I'm talking about here in a minute. Okay, we got a guy here. Let's see if he's OCP. I like that guy, so I'm not going to hit him. Even though he's in an alliance that we're kind of have a beef with, he's a good dude. I ain't going to screw with him. Okay, so in here, in the ARC here, you've got these nodes. I'm just going to show you the nodes, and I will go to another page and make it a little bit even easier here. But you go to these nodes, you mine it. Okay, there are chasers in here, just like in the augment space. So you can go, we'll go here. I'm not going to kill one of them. There's no reason to right now. So you can do just like you do that. You can lose the chaser, recall, stop. I'm gonna stop him and I'll kill him on the way out. So you get your mine. Pretend this is your miner. So now you go in here and you mine, and you're good to go. You don't have no harassment. You just go down. Let me go one that's not full. Here we go. Pretend this is my miner. It goes in here, mines it. Mine's pretty quick, actually. In fact, we'll bring one of these up here when this one comes back. I'll bring this one here up here. But so that's for my Reliant. But so you sit there and you mine your stuff. This one's not going to mine anything because it's a warship. But these hostiles here, let's look at their abilities real quick. It increases isolated damage at start of combat 500%. So you're going to put some isolated defense in your for sure in your ship that you're going to come here and grind these with. And it's got ice Clesa. So you're looking at all these, and then it has cannot be targeted by the Borg cutting beam. So it's kind of stupid that he's up here with his Borg cube when he can't use the beam against it. But anyway, each their own. So so what this does is it gives you this canister, and this is important. This is maybe the most important thing to pay attention to, is what it actually drops. Now, for me, I can use this, but if I go into to a 50s, 40s, or 30 system, it's going to drop G3, G4, and G5. I can't spend that. It's sort of like silent enemies. So you go down there and you grind a whole bunch of it. You can't do anything with the loot. So we go up. Let's go ahead and go. Let me bring this one back. No use putting it in here. And when this gets back, I'll actually show you how fast it mines. I'll actually put my Greshnar in there instead. So let's go into the refinery part of it. So you go in here, let's see, there is transgen. So you got 3 different types. So this is going to require you to actually go down into the lower systems to mine this stuff. What people had been doing before they realized that, hey, I'm pounding these hostiles for no reason, is taking a big miner, stick it in the low systems, and let the miner auto grind. Well, the only problem is if they're, well, just like I showed you, the canners had to be G6 because there's rare ones and there are uncommon ones that pop. I mean, you can exchange them for that. I think. Well, wait, I got it's like 4 hours before I can do another one of these. So you can see right. It doesn't even show it up here. But anyway, so you mine this stuff to get this stuff, and you can redeem it in here to get the uncommon stuff right here for these artifacts. You can also do the rare one, which the rare ones are pretty good. The uncommon ones are meh, but these, all 4 of these are all 5. There's 5 of them actually. Or what is this one? This one might be a new one too, but I thought it was something I didn't need. Yeah, I don't need that. Probably not going to even go very, but this one here was, yeah, this one help your all your gimmick buildings, but I really don't have that many left, so I doubt that's going to be high on the list on ones that I'll do. But this is Mabinga's storybook. Isolatic defense boost, apex bearer versus players here. Plus it gives you a drop of, this one gives you speed ups. This one gives you mats. This one gives you something, and so does this one. This one is another one, isolatic damage, and this is just a regular damage in general. So all 4 of these are pretty good. These other 2 are okay. I wouldn't care if I even unlocked them. Also, it gives you these consumables, which for me none of them are really that. Even the combat ones are not that great. Just 50% increase in isolatic damage. There's a lot better ones in the game than that. Now, what I did first day, what I did is I grinded my butt off, and I got this unlocked for my Krechna. As you get, y'all guys just saw me use it. I got 1,600 more. I got 1,600 to go towards my Enterprise E, which I'm definitely going to do. So I need 8,000, so I got a ways to go. So, and you get that also through, I think you get them through one of these. I can't remember where it was, but you get that through there. And also you get, here's the parts for the building. You make a daily draw. My building, I took it Let's see. I bought the day one pack, and through refinery draws, I got it up to 41. Now these events for the 70s, and the criteria is pretty high to even be able to have this thing draw to even see the event. There's an event that's Vengeance is Mine and Schematic Salvage. Okay, this is all tied to the building and the this is completely insane. This is like for 200 of the 1,000 blueprints that you need, but basically you have to tear out the building to get it all done. And what I figured at least from using this formula here, you're talking a few $1,000s at least. Now this event here, it'll double score you because that's where I've gotten my score from that, and some pulls from my syndicate. I've got 12,000, so I actually got up 4 million points, but I dropped like 8 rank points. So you get the building right here. Here's the building upgrade. So you double score. You score in that event, and you score in this one for the building. Syndicate XP gain, so that can be whether you buy the packs or just daily drops. Where mine's from the daily drops. Then they want you to spend rare materials, and then they want you to use rare ship parts. So in the number one guy will get 800 blueprints. All the other guys won't be able to unlock the ship, just the first guy. And I'm guessing, I'm gonna get a rough estimate, the guy that spends is gonna go 50 grand plus to do it. That's gonna mean for him to completely finish the building to get that part done, and then he's gonna have to go probably build another epic ship, because to actually even get this event, you have to be an Ops 70, and you have to have it one epic ship that's tier 12 or higher. And oh yeah, the rare parts are going to be tough. But the thing is, even these big ships, the ones like I got, you have to get it up into the upper tiers before it starts using the rare parts. So basically, all these guys have already got their ship up there already. Most of these guys, the high roller guys, got it tiered out. So that means they're going to have to make another ship. They're going to have to make another ship and build it up till they start using rare parts again. Now, not like my Enterprise, my Krechna here, and you'll even see it won't use all rare parts. That one's not using rare parts. That one's not using rare parts. That one is, there you go, there's some rare parts there. Rare parts there, and we got some rare materials, so that hit me double. But I'm at tier 17. After I get through with these, I'm done with the ship. So you're basically going to have to build another G6 ship and build it up. Maybe not even the Epic. The Epic might not be the best choice, because what I've noticed building this one, I would thought it would have used a lot more of the rare stuff, to be honest with you. It's just crushing me with the uncommon, which doesn't even score for the event. That's been the biggest choke point in the whole thing. And of course, crystal too, but reality, what makes it or breaks where I can do an upgrade this weekend or not is this one. Usually the crystal I can acquire some way or another, but Because right now you can see I almost got it's not even Saturday yet. I already got a pull right here if I wanted to do it. And I will probably have a pull here, but you see right here, this doesn't even score in the event. But this is actually the one I want to do. So what you're going to have to do is probably the rare one I remember has a bunch of parts to it. Let's go get one of my rares out. The rare had a bunch of rare parts in it, if I remember right, from doing them. So I think it would be the best thing as far as it'd be a lot less. So let's go to my Verlox here. I've got it tier 11. Okay, there's none there. Here we go. So I could make some there. I could get my this one here. This one's the same thing, tier 11. That's high as I plan on taking these, unless when I'm G7, I can sit there and come back and when these parts are a little bit. See, this one would be a good one. I use some rare ore, score. Still no parts though. Okay, let's see. There's some parts. There's some rare there. So you can see, actually, it's like the rare would be the better one to make because it looks like it's actually using more than my epic. My epic is just crushing me with the other ones. But you're gonna have to make another ship because most of these guys that got their stuff, they're like me. There's nothing here you're gonna be able to use them on. So it's a crazy. I mean, like I said, you're gonna be spending close to 6 figures to win the event. At least 50 grand. I would say 50 grand is minimum. But yeah, they'll find some other way that they'll put it in the game, and that's when I'll focus on trying to get it. There's no way I can compete with that. I'll show you the difference on my score and the guy that actually winning it right now, and how far I dropped in score tells me it's got to be monsterly high. Oh my God! Yesterday it was 303 at top. Now it's over 500 million. Or 500 billion, 543 billion. Let's see where my friend is. He was 19 yesterday. So he drops all the way to 33. Let's see if there's anybody else on my board. Yeah. I'm probably the next. Yeah. Right there. So we're like, these are the only 3 people on my server are from my alliance, and I don't even sniff any rewards here because only the top 10 get anything. And but see, I'm not trying to. Whatever I scored because I was trying to do stuff for the Ark. Because I saw that early on. I said, man, I looked at those milestones. I said, oh my God. In fact, I didn't even realize that it was there because I'd already started trying to get stuff done for the Ark. And somebody told me, and I went and looked at it. Said, oh my God. I'm interested on this stuff, though. There is going to be a building event inside this, which I guess I'm already doing. What's this payout here? 13 shards. I think that's enough for me to unlock. Like I said, I'm not going to go crazy with this building because I don't see any upside on it. What is this? Flashpoint currency store. Okay, let's look at his store, man. I'm gonna see what the now the full Scotty unlock. So you got to get one of these. How do you get that? That's got to be a pay thing. And you get these memory tokens. Well, where are I saw the event in here somewhere. And they took, oh, here it is, echoes. So it's going to be an event where you can, it's going to be like a chance on some of these officers, and you can pick whatever resource you want. So I may wait till the very close to the very last day to see if Alliance Tournaments falls within this. This would be a good way to save these up and use them to help you get some of the like crystal or whatever. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to even spend any of this until whatever we earn it. I'm not going to spend any of it until I get to the end of the. Could I spend some of it now? Do I have enough? No, I don't even have enough yet. I don't know if we're going to have enough in this thing to make it worry about the 50 pulls or not. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to get a bunch here at 11 o'clock. Tell you that, because I got some. I almost got the whole second day stuff done. Let's go. And it's good that it's all this requirement started when the event started. You don't have to try to do all this in one day. I was hoping, because the other one was like that too. Like you see, day 2, I've got all the help stuff done, most of the Armada stuff done. We ran out of directives last night when I was up there meeting with a few other people. I used all 5 of mine, so that's why they started before I did. Like I said, I took a little nap. All my away team stuff is done except for one. Let's go over here and finish that. Let's go away team. Let's get my last. And after that, after I do this, I'll show you what the mining aspect of the game. Okay, let's see. Let's go away team. Okay, here's another data one. That's what I was looking for, actually. Okay, let's okay, so we're gonna start it. Basically, the faction credit and data one's the only one I ever do of those. Because I don't have, most of the other ones have loot for the store and I can't spend it. Oh, didn't give me the, God almighty. You used to win it every time. I don't know. I don't understand that one, man. Okay, let's do this one. Start. Oh, no. I don't want to start that one. I think I'm going to re-roll on that. We'll see who it asks for. There we go. Getting those faction credits. Okay, let's see who he's asking for. No way I'm giving that guy for away team. Let's see who else. Go credit. Let's go traits. Let's find somebody we can put in there. See, I don't need Rachel Garrett. Okay, let's re-roll. Okay, Crystal. I could use Julian. So let's see who he asked for. Do it. Okay. So that should give us that for the event. We should be all the away teams should be done now. Every one of them. Solo armadas. Ah man. Borg type. I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish that one because my directives are my next set of 14 don't come right at the end. I might get it at the very last minute, but we can try to do these. We'll get our board cube. I could use my Kretschner, but I was going to use a cube. It's cheaper to. So let's go ahead and let's do the mining thing first because I want to go ahead and go back to the arc. Okay, let's switch ships. I'm going to put my best one out there. It'll mine this crap faster. That's the reason why I want it. Let's see. I don't ever do these, but what the heck. Since we're on stream, so you can go in here and look for one of these mining. You got to use a general one because these other ones that tells you crystal or whatever, they won't really work for it. Here we go. Here's a 5-star 300% mining boost. I mean, I didn't use this yesterday. They're still fast, but I just thought of it. Why not? Okay. So I purposely docked here in Klingon space so I could be closer to it. Because I was in this thing. So we're gonna go into the oh wait a minute. I know exactly what I want to do now. Let's put now I want to show you something, guys, that's totally stupid. Well, once you level up the building, you earn some of these tokens where you can go into a token space where you've got this really quickly. You know, first, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put her in here, but we'll fill it up and then we'll come back and we'll go into the token one and show you how much faster it is. But they still got hostiles that are gonna try to kill you in there. Which the first time I went in there, I didn't know that, and I sent it that way, and it got me killed. Went in there to get my phone while it was flying, and then when it went into the system. Okay, where's land? Oh, I don't have lower deck. Let's put land in here. Where you at, gal? Gosh. She is so beautiful in person. I met her. And I got my picture taken with her, and she signed a copy of Strike Team Land for me. She is, she is gorgeous. Nothing like her character on the TV at all, or on the show. She's kind of this bubbly, pretty fun gal. She'd be a fun person to know in real life. Okay, let's go back to the mining stuff. Let's toggle. I don't think there's anybody lower deck I can stick in there that's going to help me speed it up anymore. Because these work on the... I'm just going to throw one of these people in here. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so we're going to go in the 68 space to start with. Officer Jayla. I don't know if Officer Jayla. I'll look at here. We'll stop it. I'll look at that. Hold on. I'll look at Officer Jayla. Recall it. Carol, what about Wrath of Carol O'Con Marcus? I'll look at. I think hers is her thing is for that for the augment stuff for as far as mining faster. So it wouldn't work. It's got to be a generic one because they don't now. To Pang, the new one in this right here, she would be one you would want on the ship, because her ability is for speed up on mining this stuff here. Let me show you. And she's the officer that's the equivalent to Carol Marcus for. Let's see. Or is it him? Yeah, see, you would put him. It's him that doesn't make sense as a freaking Klingon. That's right. I knew it was one of these officers that gave you a mining bonus of this transgen. So you'd want when I unlock him, then I can stick him in there. In fact, I'm really close to him. I got 10. I need 11 shards. I know this. I don't like to do this, but let's see if let's look at the battle pass real quick. There's one of these things I'll get some shards from him anyway. So let's look at the battle pass. So let me just go actually to the event first. See how far into the thing to get the 11 shards I would have to go. Because it would be, since this whole thing, it would be worth unlocking him today if I could do it. Okay, so I get one there. Ah, Jesus. No, I'd have to go all the way. Let's see, how many's in there? One. That would put me at 10. That would put me, none in there. I'm just checking. So that would put me at, I would need, let's see, 7. Three. I would almost have to finish it, and I don't think there's enough points here to do that on the board. Let's see how many points they got in here. Let's go in this event store. Yeah, I mean it would probably be work because there's going to be so much of this mining involved. The rest of this whole deal, if you could get him unlocked quick, it would be a major plus. Okay, let's look at the limited time crap. Nothing there. Let's see how many points is this. $49, 50, and then you get 20. So you got 70,000 points that you could buy and speed crap up. I don't think that's going to be enough though. I need to pull my Reliant. I got 40. That's going to give you enough for another mission. All right, let's do that. Okay, let's do the mission. And what's sweet about that, man, now it's all con points. Because I got to do the mission first. All right. Yeah, I'm done with all the research that needs the insignias in the way team. So now all of it goes to Khan's skill points. Okay, I don't think I will, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. So let's go in here to finish this up. So I'm gonna do it this way. It's faster. Okay, 16 pulls. It gives me 100, 320. Also need to go. I got some stuff for, I think for him today. Let me look. I think I might have already pulled it, but I'm going to look before I go in there. Yeah, I already did. No, let's look up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Kirk. Okay, Kirk. There you go. Let's go in here and do these real quick. So we'll go in here and skill tree for Con. I'm using that, so there's no reason for me to. There is one of these I was doing. Let's see. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna do that later. That's not important right now. I'm not doing too many rating right now. So, what is this? Okay, that'll be a decent one. Okay, let's do, what is this one here? Okay, unlock it. Now let's go into Kirk. Yes, I got the one I wanted. The whole one. Okay, I got one more left on that one. I got that maxed. That should help my ship. Where is it now? It's outside here. Oh yeah, if I did that recall. All right, let's go put this one up. Let's send it back into Reliance space. Okay. What do I got here? Daily goals. Research. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and send this one up into that space. So you were saying Jayla, huh? Okay, let's look and see what Jayla's. I don't need Grush. So I can probably find somebody else I can put up in. I think I'll put him in here because he does have a, oh, it's mining gas. Dang it. Okay, where's, let's see, let's go ahead and mark all those. Did I mark them again? Let's go mining speed right here. And I don't even see her even come up for that. But we'll look for her. She's going to be way at the back. I mean, I thought all of her ability works with the whatchamacallit, the what are those hostiles called? I haven't done them in so long. Okay, there she is. So let's look at her cancel. Let's look at her ability. Gosh, dog it. It didn't reset it. Let's reset, apply. She's going to be in here. Here she is. Scavenger, that's for killing hostiles on Franklin A. So neither one of those ships. Swarm, see, she's no good, man. She doesn't work for what we're gonna do here. And then we'll go group, and I don't think any of the other ones that you mentioned work either. So, but let's see. Here's Carol Marcus. Carol Marcus works again on the augment stuff. So she's in Scotty. They've loot gain for armadas. Shield mitigation for hostiles. So no. Jim McCoy. Wave defense. Would definitely be decent on your on against armadas or hostiles on your interceptor in that. And then we'll look at her. Wave defense. So that she would be no help for going up there to mine those entities. But let's stick him there. No, we don't want him. He reduces the thing. We don't want him. Let's see. Let's find somebody else that can help. Now, Jochum, you could put on here for defense. But that would be a waste for that officer. He'd much be more valuable on one of the other ships that you're going to, either your PvP ship or your PvE. You're going to be taking a valuable officer to put in a miner, which I wouldn't do. I'm trying to see if there's anybody I can stick in here. I got to put that back in here I need mining speed. Do I have any? I got all three of those guys out. Him too. All three of those would work. What about Maverick? Maverick has something. Gosh, yeah, it's tied into the actual. That's the bad thing. Most of these are not generic. That one's for ISO. No, I'm just gonna have to stick somebody on the side. Let's go back in the filter. So I don't got anybody that can help me speed-wise. Let's look cargo. Does he work on that's going to have to be he'll increase my cargo size by, whatchamacallit, we'll put him there. All right, so let's go. Yeah, Jochum's too valuable. Put him in a freaking miner. Now, if they would have maybe put that as one of the other officers who doesn't have his lower deck ability for defense, you would definitely put him. You would. But I kind of knew where she was in that group, though. But it helps when you don't have the filters on. But we're gonna go in regular space, and then we're gonna go into the token, and that'll be all the mining of this crap I'll do today. I did it all day yesterday, and I'm not going to do it again today. I did it before I went online too. Started streaming. We were kind of gambling what we're going to need to do. A lot of us hit some of those lower hostiles when we didn't need to. We kind of thought, well, we'll do it. We'll spread it out, But we were looking at it as common, uncommon, and rare, and that was a mistake. We ended up grinding. All ended up grinding off. It did count for. I think there was an event up there that gives you points for any of those hostiles that you get, but it's not going to help you in the game, if that makes any sense. Because once you get in there, you have to hit the hostile that matches what you have in your refinery. Otherwise, you're just going to be storing a bunch of loot that you can't spend. Now, the lower people could probably go up and hit the 6s and have it for when you get there. But somebody that's already there, you can't shoot down for it to count for actually using in the refinery. Like I said, in the event, you can score some stuff on it with, but I've already I got to the point where I don't care about it. Because I was hoping there would be more that we could do with the loot than what we got. Because, like I said, there are like 4 of the... So I'm going to go here. We'll start with this. Whoops, wrong ship. That's mine. Now, I need to watch where my chaser's coming in. And it looks like he's right there. And we'll see once he gets into the deal. Does he come for me? Yeah, it looks like he is. I made a mistake on one of them. One of them was just a mislit up one. So we'll go in here and go after him. So what we're going to do is going to recall and stop. We turn him off. We go back to our mining node. What was the one that was at? And you can see it empties it very fast. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's 1 million. Okay. It's really fast. You almost, with this gas storm, I really almost don't need to go in the token space, but the token face is just like, but they got a lot bigger nodes, and it's even faster than that. Let me get one of my lowest silkies and put in there. Well, no, I better not use a Reliant because I need to take it back in there. I know I don't have enough hostiles for that. We'll use this mirror crew. We'll just use the ship. Let the ship do most of it. So I'll get one of my lower silkies. We'll do the same with it. Here we go. Here's my lowest one. That's a tier 2 one. See if it can get there. No, it's too low. Okay, let's see how close it is. Oh no, I don't even have a shot. Even putting Grush in there. Okay, let's get another one. Let's get my higher one then. See if it can get in there. I think it can. I think I might have already put it up there. Let's see. Here's my biggest one is right here. And it's a tier 8. And it still doesn't have the warp range. How much does it need more? Yeah, sealed Grush wouldn't help that one either. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's see, let's go. This is 66. Let's see if we go to 68. Still a little bit off. Grush could help on that one, but we'll put it in 64. Here we go. But this one's going to be faster probably because it's higher up. But when you tier it up, they give you a pool that gives you tokens that you can go in there. You don't have that many, but it does have the rare stuff in it too. There's a couple of other lower ones that I haven't explored yet. But the problem is it still has a chaser that will come after you, even in a token. Now, when I went into this one here to get some uncommon, trying to see where it was at, is one of the 31. This one here. I won't say there isn't a chaser, but I didn't see one one of them never popped. So don't say I said there was never a chaser. Like there are glitches sometimes where they never come out. Now I'm not sure what's in that one, whether that's going to be still uncommon. I believe this one was uncommon. Oh, but that was what I needed the most at the time. But yeah, that's all I did. I had 5 ships out mining this stuff all day, for hours yesterday. I got sucked into the here we go. Let's look for, is that my chaser? He was pretty early for him to already popped in there on me. Let's see. We'll take it all the way over here and see if he turns. With me, he is. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what happened to me on that other one. I never got a warning or anything. There's no way it should have been already spawned because I just got in the system. You know? What is this? Is this common? Yeah, this is uncommon, so that's good. So you have to look and see what the rarity of the stuff is. That one takes a little bit longer. Now the thing is, you got to watch now in these systems is not to go OCP because there's a lot of people hunting OPC off the miners in here now. Let's look at this guy here. Oh yeah. How big is the node she's on? We'll sit here and watch her. We'll go get that. As soon as she looks like she's gonna get, I might as well let her mine as much of that for me as possible. Yeah, let's get my ship ready for that. Okay, let's change cruise. We're going to put the old rev here so we get it all. How big of a cargo hold we got? Not very big in this one, so we're going to have to watch it. As soon as we get full, then we're booking. I'll come in with the Revenant and get that one. Let's check the other one. The other one's slightly OCP, but OPC, but I'm going to go ahead and let the 40 seconds click out and get rid of it as soon as I bring it back. Now, what I did yesterday is I put one of my ships in there and guarded it. But that was a way to go and just fill it up. Because what would happen if they hit me, then took my cargo, then I hit them with my ship and get it back, or most of it. Okay, so now we're bringing it back. Okay, let's pull that. And I'm in 5th place in the whatever this thing. I never could find the event in there. But I'm in 5th place or wherever it is. Who cares? We'll see if we can find it. Man, was it in the Strange New World stuff? See, I didn't see it in here. Oh, you know what, guys? I bet it's in this Flashpoint thing. Yeah, here we go. So, I didn't know there was a, God, I didn't know there was a milestone event for this. I didn't even look in here. That's where I was getting this stuff from. Okay, who's ahead of me? Do I have a chance to beat them? Okay, there's another day to it. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's look at some of these other stuff. I thought all this was coming. I didn't know any of this was active. I think I knew the building one was, but I didn't think any other ones were. But there's another one I'm scoring in as well. Oh, God. There's a guy just asked, if I see a red dot and token, can I hit it? I swear, man, some of these guys that were 74 guys, we were 75 to begin with, and we merged with 74. Those were the biggest group of, or still are the biggest group of farmers I ever had. They had rules to war where you couldn't, there was no 6-star space at that time. It was still 5-star space. You couldn't hit somebody in 5-star space even if you're at war with them. And then you couldn't go into territory either. So we still get guys like this will ask stupid questions. Well, if I see a red dot and token, can I hit it? And she's saying the same thing, putting shrugs up there. Good for her for making fun of him for being stupid. Oh my gosh. That's why I hate alliance stuff so much. I wish this game made it viable where you could be a lone player. There's too many things that they lock behind the alliance stuff that you could do it, but it would hurt your game too bad. I would love not to ever read something like that again, where somebody's asking me, we're at war with another alliance. Is it okay for me to hit them in the token space? Oh my God. What an idiot. You know what? I'm going to go in that token now. I didn't know there was an event. I can fill this thing up really fast in there. And plus, I'll be able to show you it. I'm not going to spend any more of these tokens on it because this is pretty quick here. I want to finish the milestone event though. Can we hit somebody in token space? Oh gosh, I'm over. I need to move that. I'll come back. Remember it was in where she was, but I don't want to take my eyes off of this thing. Last time it screwed me. And then one time I thought I shook the deal and it hit me again. So I've lost twice this token space. I want to go grab a Dr. Pepper, but I'm afraid to go do that. Because like I said, I had about like a minute, 20 seconds. I went to go grab my phone in my bedroom, which is not even 10 yards away, and come back. And when I came back, I was already dead. So it had to kill me like in the first 10 seconds of being into the space, which I was livid about. Plus I didn't even know there was any hostile that was going to be able to hit me in there. From what I understand, it was a safe space in there where I think there's no hazard in it for sure, but it's really stupid that a hostile can pop you in there. Since you pay to go in there and mine in peace. It's almost there. And after that, after I stop it, I'm going to go grab me a Dr. Pepper. I do have enough time to reset my lines. Reliant right there. I'm going to put him here on the edge. All right, let's go back here. Find him. I would like to find some common space to do some. But I'm going to take my rev as soon as I get this up there and go get her. Then get the Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's find a good node. See, they're big. See, he's already, look how quick it. Let's see where it's coming from. Here it is up here. Oh my gosh, how long is it going to take? God almighty. Okay. 3 minutes to fill it. 2 million. I don't know if it's that much faster, guys, than the other one. It's just got a bigger node. And you don't have a hazard to worry about. But the ship I got's okay against the hazard. Anywho. So I guess there's not a whole lot of real value to go into this token space. other than the nodes being bigger. And like I said, it's not that much faster than where we just were with it. Okay, so let's go get that. Let's go get that OCP. OPC here. We'll go get that OPC. Okay, where's locate. Oh, man, I pushed the wrong button. Locate galaxy. So we had to go in the 64 system. Oh my gosh. Believe me, that's pretty bad, but there was one a while back. We'd been at war for almost 2 months. And this guy pops up in GC. Excellent that had been in a war with for almost 2 months. Just hit me mining in GC UPC. And somebody goes, well, we're at war with those guys. Oh. I made fun of that guy until he quit our alliance. I told him every time I read his post, I picture clown music in the background. I hear clown music in the background. That's what I told him. This must not be the right system because I don't see the other people that were mining over there. Must have went in the wrong one. Okay, let's go in the 66. I'm sure it was this one. Let's go. I guess I must have just missed my window. All right, we'll go down to 62 to make sure that wasn't it. Dang it. That makes me mad. Because there were like three ships right there. The other guy, the other one was an outline. The other one's, oh, it said it's mining much faster than what the timer is. Look, it's already done. Even though it said 15 minutes, it wasn't nowhere close to 15 minutes. So the timer's on it's wrong. That put me in 4th place. Okay, let's see. Let's look at here. Nope. Dang it. That's not. Let's see. We'll look around, see if anybody else is, though. No. Dang, I missed my window. Got greedy. I should have went and got her as soon as I saw she was OPC. Who's this? Should see if he's got loot in here. He's over. No, he's not over. Whatever. That's the best one. If you find one of these people that auto grinding and they're OPC, those tokens are a lot harder to get than the mining stuff. Gosh dog it, man. I missed an OPC. That bums me out. Bums me out. Really does. Okay, so I don't really think many I'll go up into 66, but I know it wasn't up there. I can't believe she finished that quick. I guess maybe when I warped out, it made her notice I was in there and knew that she was probably over. I don't know. But it wasn't that long. I should have looked before I pulled. That would have saved me to see if she had left already. Okay, let's see who this is. Oh, please. Oh, man. I was hoping she was over. I was hoping she was over. Okay. Look at that, guys. Look at all that. That was less than 5 minutes. I've got a full ship. Because I guess because counter showed 15 minutes. But it took less than 3 minutes to completely fill it. So let's send it back. Wow, that milestones must be monstrous if that didn't put it over. How much have I got left on the milestone? Let's see. That's really all. Holy crap. Let's see, how much do you get for each? For rare, you get 10 points for each one. So I need 100. Okay, let's see, 10. So I've got to do some more of this. Well, I think really all I care about is getting the milestone at least. Okay, the hostle's a little too strong for me. I wasn't paying attention. A little bit too strong for the rev here. Okay, so we hit that. Let's go into 60 space with it. See if we can get some. I need some common. Is what I need. You know what? I'm going to stop it. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to give you a Dr. Pepper, and I got to get something out of the other room. And I'm going to throw this. I'm done with this food, so I'm going to throw it in the trash. Be back in about 5 minutes. Let's bring this back first. Recall. about those tickets I turned in earlier. I was checking to see if I got that back. Let's see. More. Okay, let's get this going. Damn, I got so many emails just then. I'm trying to see if I got something from hold on. See if I got anything back from that ticket. So far, no. All right. That's disappointing. All right, nothing. Dang it. What happened to me earlier, I was doing some of those epic wave defenses. And, you know, that little base that's in the middle? Two of my ships got stuck on it, and I couldn't get them to move. That's happened before. I've never seen it do it in the solos, but it used to do that with some kind of bug in the early iterations of the original wave defense. It would sometimes do that if you got too close to the base. Your ship would basically be stuck there until the wave defense was over with. And that happened to me today with two of my ships because I was going for, because you know how chaos those epics are. So they were like really close to the base. Had gotten there and I had both of them, but once they got there, I couldn't move them after that. It happened to me twice, and I wouldn't have ran it again. But we got this stupid event here that, let's see, was it day? No, where's it at? The wave defense. I think it's day 5. Yeah, day 5. I was trying to, so you can see that I've completed of the elites. I completed one, which gave me 5. Then I was stuck on the first one. That's when it's both the first wave. They got stuck. Which totally sucked. That doesn't, oh yeah, they're all 7, never mind. Okay, so, see, I could go in and do a regular wave defense and be done with this one too. But I kind of want, see what I was trying to do, I think I don't know if I was on the first stream that was silent. I was trying to get together with our guys and all get into the territory at the same time and kind of even let the other guys know we're there so we could sit there and pick them off if they try to take our ships. I think that would be fun. Maybe I'm the only one that thought that would be fun, trying to stomp the roaches as they come in and try to feed on our miners. What is it? My ships are getting stuck. Okay, let's send this one back. We'll just go ahead and send it in regular, well, not 69. We're not going to use the token. Okay, let's send this one back. What's it? What rarity is this? Let's see. We'll send it in there and see. Okay, now this one needs to be recalled again. I need to move it down. It's taking too much hull damage where it's at. I thought doing that upgrade, it would help it a little bit. But I want to move it down. I'm going to move it down the system this next time. Oh man. Oh man, that Dr. Pepper's so good. So man, say hi. I know a couple guys have. Say hi and tell me what ops level you are and what server you're on. And tell me if you're enjoying this arc or not. The consensus of the people that are good players that I know, they all think it's a piece of crap. It's a farmer's delight. They may not like having to hit the little hostiles, but they love probably mining all this stuff. Oh man. All right, let's see. So let's get my Selkie. This might have been a mistake. I should have probably set one of them up before I... Okay, who's this? Sting. He's moving around in different systems. Okay, there should be one of my chasers right there. So let's go all the way over here. This might work out good, because as soon as I get that chaser off, I can go right into... Let's see who this is. Okay, attack, recall, and stop. This guy's gonna come get it. Come on, don't get it before I... Jesus. I hope that helps. I don't know. We'll see if it if we see another 62 up there, then we know. But most of the time when somebody does that... What do you mean ship cannot change course? Come on, man. What the hell? I gotta go in, leave this one alone, we'll go over here, because this one will get killed instantly. Okay. Okay, he was already on here. And I didn't even see a warning sign. Let's recall and stop. Okay, let's find a full node. There we go. Okay, let's go back there and see if we can go back to mining. What do you mean? Let's go ahead and clear localization, damn it. Yeah, I mean, it is real buggy right now. It's not unplayable like it has in the past been after the ARC launch, but there are some issues with ships getting stuck, ships being stuck in. Do you have the Discovery? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, somebody had actually got on the node. Actually, it looks that way. What's going on with this? It has... It's coming after me, man, and it's stuck. It's literally really stuck. It's not. I just cleared a localization and it didn't do anything. I guess we'll just let it die. Unless that's, see, that's totally stupid. I cleared the hostile just a minute ago. All right. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I do have the discovery. I actually got, I used some of the juice from that prime to take it up the next level. I don't have it all tiered out because discovery's not a big. Actually, I'll be using the discovery juice to jump my Kretschna from now on. You can't get out of the system. You can use the discovery to bring it back to your base. That's an idea. I'll try that next time. But most of the time it's been warping. It's been stuck in warp is where it's mostly sticking. But that's a first for something like that I've ever seen, what we just looked at there. That's a new stuck. Where it wouldn't let me go to the mining node, or it wouldn't let me leave, and it wouldn't wouldn't let me engage that hostile. It was stuck in Never Never Land. I didn't think I was going to be doing this today. I was so sick of it after yesterday doing it. But I didn't know there was a milestone event there that I could finish. I don't know how I didn't finish it yesterday. Well, I mined so much of it before even the arc launch, too. That all that didn't count. So I guess, yeah. What's going on here? Okay, where's the damn hostile? Like I said, I think it's kind of dumb to use the cube in here because the cube's ability to use the beam on these, it don't work on the hostiles. After I freeze this, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, why did it not work? That's some bull crap. I had one stop like inches from me before. That's why I waited to let it go ahead and do it. I was going to see before I bolted. See, there's no reason why that one didn't get. I may go up in the other system. It can go because it looks like there's some wiggy things going on in that system. I'll try it one more time. And if I see anything weird going on, I'm just going to light up and go into that one where I was. On a ship like this, because there's not many folks who can get not many folks that can get there. A bunch of folks can get there, so, and here, so I don't want to be predictable where I'm in the same system every time. $18, okay. I'm going to take a look, see who's in the system with me when this one finishes the 2 minutes here. See whether I'm going to go ahead and pull some more before flying back. See, like right here, there are way too many. See that guy, see that hostile stuck on him, that happens a lot. Let's see. Let's go in the middle. Is that mine, or I think it's somebody else's? There's mine right there. Okay, tack, recall, and stop. See, I should have been the same thing a while ago. Okay, I had a node that was like over, there we go. Okay, see who else is in this system with us. And why did it flash like that? Okay, there's really nobody. So I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna go ahead and take a chance and let's look at the nodes around me. We'll get this one here. And that one maybe too. Let's look at that. We gotta be getting close to time for this thing, this thing to reset. Come on. I think I pulled all these. Yeah, I got 39 minutes for these first two. How about the other stuff? It's a little bit later in the day. Okay. Let's look in the refinery here. 5 hours. 5 hours. 4 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, I'll have to do this after I wake up. Plant 4 uppers every Wednesday. Okay, wait. Every Wednesday. You need to swap modes from 1 for the north to 2-3 north. Okay. Okay. That's good, man. That was a work thing. Okay, we got row PC, but we're not gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can clear some of these little nodes before I fly back. trying to think who I can put down. My protected. I think Barclay. I'm gonna put Barclay in there when I get. Maybe put change officers. Give me a little bit more space in that one because that one runs out pretty quick. What time is it being? 10 o'clock. So we got 15 more minutes until do we got anything that's going to roll over that was going to pay out anything? I'm on server 74. I don't think there's anything that's going to pay off today. What's in here this week? Yeah, mirror officers. These are all but Rami I need. So I hope these guys actually do these. I used to have to beg them. I just got tired of doing that. Gosh, I wish I could somehow get 11 shards of that. One of these to have a payoff of that officer, but I don't think it pays off today. U.S. We're a U.S. server. Where is? Come on. Events. One of these paid up. Where's the ones that? Faction hunt, that's over with. Where am I at on this one? Let's see if I can move up one. Because, okay, we're through with that one, so we need to go back. Either pull it back or go to the next little node. What? We got 3 days of solo keto, revs 1. The names change. Okay. Jesus, let's go. Okay, I need to send the Revenant back out. Okay. Oh, either way, we do it like this. But this time we're going to go down. We're going to go down the system. Okay. All right, let's go. Obviously, it doesn't really matter which one I pick. Let's see if we can do one upgrade or something. This one says I can upgrade it. That moved me up one spot. But now I'm getting to the ugly part of it. You can see it took me all the way down to less than 50% chance. You can do this one, but after that, if you get to 50, the odds are too low for you to go any farther, because they didn't never give us the next part of the accused trials. I think the biggest reason for that is so many people, and rightfully so, went insane when they got their thing up to 50 and found out that they couldn't, that they would basically have to pay for a chance to lose. Because most of those guys that they tiered the building out early real quick just so they could do it. And then once they got there, they spent all that money. And then when they got up to 50, they found out they couldn't upgrade anymore without wasting a bunch of money. And I mean, I think doing that anyway was a waste of money. but they actually found out they were actually paying for a chance to lose, and they got the real high level players all freaked out. And I think that was the reason why now we got the chaos tech instead of what would have been the second part of the forbidden technologies. That's my theory on it, because all chaos tech is, I don't think none of them are as good as the forbidden tech is, but all it is forbidden techs without the chance of losing, or a chance to fail. I guess losing's the wrong word. Chance to fail on the upgrade. Okay, we got to bring that back. Yeah, really all I want to do is to finish this historic SMS, and after I do that, after that, I don't know if I really care about any of the rest of the stuff. All right. What else can I do real quick? I'm gonna see if they gave me credit for my directives that I. Okay, now I gotta send it home because I got all the little nodes out. Come on, give me that last milestone. Come on, come on. I want to be done with this. How much more do I got left? I want to be complete. I want to be done with it because I'm tired of this. This stupid. I'm already tired of it after day one. Oh, yeah, it's in here. There was one event I saw was going to get shards of that officer. I'm trying to find it. Oh my God, this last milestone's a monster. Okay, I got both my ships coming back, so. I think I'm going to go ahead and change ships when this one comes back there and go back up there with that one. And see if we can get this freaking done. Let's go get another one of these ships. I'll put Lee Freeman on here. Okay, let's get all three. Let's do them one at a time so I don't end up getting crossed ways. Okay, let's change this one for that one. We'll go ahead and send that one back. I think it can get back here. Okay, yes. Okay, and let's change this one for the other one. I just want to get done with the milestone. I don't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where are you? Where are you? I went too far. Okay, he's going to be. Okay, there he is. He'll be next. Make sure he's got enough. Yeah. We got 3 miners going out again today. I just keep, thanks, yeah. I can't believe I'm doing 3 miners again. Put this one back. Am I missing somebody? Somehow I lost 2 million in power somehow. It wasn't 90 million, now I'm showing 88. I did a hull upgrade too, should be more. I'm gonna make sure all my officers are right in here. I don't see one that's missing. That sucks. Okay, is he in there yet? No. And we'll go look at that Bowley Go event again after we get done that, see what we got left on there. We'll see if we can find knock a couple other things off. Okay, let's now take this one in the middle. Okay, no. Take that one in the middle. And wait for a chaser to come in. There he is up there. Okay, let's find a full node. There we go. So now this one's going to have one. So let's do the exact same thing. There he'd be right there. Let's actually just go even farther. Attack, recall, and stop. There he goes, finally. Was there full one there? Yeah, let's put our third ship there. I would have, if you told me earlier today that I'd be doing this. The only thing is I didn't see that milestone event yesterday. No, I had already finished it. How much time do we got left in this? 32 minutes. I'm hoping the who's this? zone. What you choose? What do you mean? That sounds like I said, the board cube is not a good choice. And he's hitting the wrong hostiles. This is not, these independent traders are just that. They're not part of the, even though they're in this system, they give you parts for your, what is this? Where is that one going? I guess they're going for, oh yeah, because the cube moves around, you can't really, it's not really in the spot that it's showing. Okay, that makes sense now. Now, guys, I'll tell you what you do. You're trying to kill one of these guys. No matter where he's showing he's popped up here, always. I didn't kill him. The hostile did, but you always, every time you want hit the where he was, where his cubes says it is, even though your ship may not even going that way because his actual position and where he. Okay, let's go here in the middle till we get our see where. There's our guy right there. There he comes. Attack. Recall and stop. Okay, let's go back to those other events to see what we can, if there's anything we can do right now. We need to go look at the hostile one. Oh, come on, man, it's stuck. It would be nice if they ever had an arc launcher was complete, when it was semi bug free. It did this yesterday to me, where it was pinwheeling, preparing like that, and it was actually still moving the things like you see here, but I was better off force stopping it and restarting the game, which I think I am going to do right now. I'll give it what I thought was going to help me out there, but I want to force quit it. Let's do that. Force quit. Okay, I'm going to close the game and reload it. I'm also going to close that. And push play. All right, we'll put eCam up at the front again. What's bad is like that happened to all. I was trying to fly a ship somewhere, and it ends up dead because one of those chasers pop it before I get back on. That's happened to me a few times today. Okay, let's go. All I wanted to do was to go to this screen a while ago. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, hostiles. What do I got left? Okay, I've got all those done. I need 19 more regular hostiles. I need a bunch of those. Need 100 more augment. We'll see what I want to see what the battle pass is before I do anything. But what we can do, we can put my Armada crew on, and we'll go up there and do some solos, because that is on the list. Wait, is today the day that is for the solos, or is it tomorrow? I think tomorrow is. I might wait. But what I am going to do real quick is I'm going to see if they gave me credit for my directives. I'm not going to be happy if they didn't. Or, well, I haven't heard back from them yet, so. Did you do a YouTube asking whether Rachel Garrett, I can tell you hands down. You can put Rachel Garrett. You know what? I'll actually show you a place where this is the crew that you want to do this with. Because the silent enemies is on the list of that deal. We'll go ahead and knock that off. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use my augment crew. The only rep crew, or not rep crew, but loot crew. Find it. What did I do with it? It was on here a while ago. On G. Oh, it's on I'm using that crew on the relativity. Let's pull it back. Well, no, hands down, Rachel Garrett is a much better officer than 511 for loot. Now, I don't know if you saw that there is going to be a Armada loot crew officer in this. Some of these new officers. Hold on, I'm going to go change over. Let's see who's full. Let's see who's in there too. If anybody's not in there, that guy. Oh yeah, that guy got blown up, so he's not in there. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this one off. And we're going to go right back up there and fill it up. Okay. Okay, let's wait for my relativity to get back. And I'm going to switch to a lesser ship, so it's not all. I'm going to switch to my Rotaran. Well, you know what? I'm just going to just do it, switch that ship with it. What am I doing? I'll switch this, my relativity. And I guess I could actually use that crew with Riker there instead of E-Data. But now I'm going to put E-Data there. That's a better crew. I don't know. I think I was using E-Data for something else. I was grinding two different things. I'm actually down a ship. Guy, that's why it's dying fast. I pulled somebody off of him, didn't know. That's why it was dying faster. Okay, so let's redo this. We're going to reimagine this. Okay, so we're going to go, I'm going to put my best lower down there. But I'm going to put the doctor down there. So let's find PV cube. Here we go. So I'm going to take her E. Troy out of there. Let's go group. Pull the doctors up here. Pull the doctor out of there. Pull Janeway out of there. Put him in there, so it'll give me the group. Put Rachel Garrett right there. Put Picard. And switch him in right there. That's the. Okay, so we do. Let's go find the silent enemies. Watch how fast I fill this thing up. Do I have a, which one am I doing? Oh. I need to switch to my Rotarian too. Didn't do that. Okay, I think this is the good one. Yeah. All right. We can see if we find anybody OPC up there too. We'll pop them if we see them. We'll be able to kind of skew our test a little bit, but all right, let's fix this. I think mine's fast. That I got Rachel to level 3 of the event store. You gotta remember, that 5 of 11 is like a year 1 officer. There ain't not many people mining in here. There are hostiles, low and hostiles in here too. Okay, wait a minute. We'll go pull one right there next to it. I'll show you what I got versus. I guess it already reset because I've got some 11 pulls of something. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's look at my ship. This is the loot I actually got from Picard and Rachel Garrett together and the doctor below. I got 3,000 whatever. 3,928 versus that. Yeah, that's a significant loot gain right there. It makes going through these really quick. You can go here and fill a cargo hold. You could probably even bring like your Revenant in here and do some real damage. I just didn't think of it. I usually actually use this ship in here most of the time. Did the artifact get cut off? And you can see I'm not taking much hull damage because that's a problem with 5.11 that I've seen people try to be so focused on loot that they forget that you got to actually. It doesn't matter how much loot you get if you if you can effectively grind the hostile that you're trying to get loot from. It's a balance. I mean, I've had people argue with me all the time when I'm back with it, but if they're hitting 10 or 15 of the hostiles and I'm hitting 130 of those hostiles, who's getting more loot or reputation? You know what I'm saying? It's not them. Okay, went ahead, got day 2. Okay, I got all this redemption. Okay, I've got one of the polys. Got all 3 of the officer ones. Got all 5 of them. Okay. And I only got one of the, okay, that's a, I only need, I'm not too far away from both of those redemptions, though. Oh, I've got ones up here too. Man, that's a bunch of that loot. Like I said, I'm going to hold on to this. I'm not going to redeem it right away. We got 14 days before we have to redeem it. I'm going to see if the Alliance tournaments run in between this. If it does, then I'm going to save it to get the 6-star materials using it. So I'm not going to redeem that stuff right away. I'm going to try to hold on to that and the tokens that we're getting through the battle pass. I didn't think it was 11 o'clock yet, is it? No, then why did that? That's weird. So now we got events on 3 different timers. We've got the 11 o'clock main focus, then the weekly events come at 12, and now we got this one at 15 till reset. Yeah, you got to balance it. If you focus too much on loot officers and you only hit 5 of them, you know, versus balancing the loot and power, and you can hit like 3 times as many, you're going to be better off whether you're doing it for loot or for reputation. The same goes for reputation officers. You can load every one of those up, and you hit 5 or 6 of them, and you have to repair, or you die. What the heck is going on? What the hell is going on up here? What are they doing up there? Is there somebody moving in or something? What the hell is that noise? Somebody's doing something upstairs, man. It sounds like some kind of machine or something. they might be getting that apartment ready for somebody else or something. I gotta put my shorts on and go and see what the hell's going on. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to sleep if they're gonna do that all day. Throw a shirt on real quick and walk up there and see if I can figure out what the hell that noise is. I can't really hear it in my bedroom. I feel like they're scraping the floor or something. I can't. Whatever it is, it's making my lights flicker. So I gotta go see what's investigate this. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a freaking air compressor. They're spraying, they're using this kind of spray setup to spray the walls for the apartment above. So I guess they're getting ready for somebody else to move in. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights off so that it doesn't, that whole flickering, the noise and the flickering light will just freaking bother me so bad I couldn't take it. But that's what that noise is. That's him starting and stopping the generator. Okay, I need to. I think this is like a partial one up here. Okay. Let's do ahead and do. I tell you, man, it's that noises sucks. I hope they don't move into the bedroom by the time I get ready to go to sleep. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the microphone. But what's happening? They're spray painting the walls with a spray setup, and that's the generator kicking in and kicking off, making that noise. And that's why the lights are flickering, because it's putting a surge on the power for the apartment unit here. But it also sounds like they're scraping the floor too. That's what I thought they were doing to begin with. I've had to live through that before, but that's the first time I've ever heard that noise like that. Because I think before, most of the time they got there just to paint the walls and not. So we got a full. Got kind of distracted there. You saw how quick that filled up the hole with that setup. I actually probably hit a few past it, but I was kind of distracted with what's going on upstairs. I'm sitting there wondering I'm sitting there the whole time, how am I going to sleep through all that? I guess I should go over here and watch this and make sure nobody comes in there and sees it. Oh, bells. Let's see somebody else go out of here, but let's quickly see how close we are for that event. Come on, I gotta be close to the milestone by now. Oh, gee. But there's one event that's for the officers I'm actually wanting. I'm trying to find where it was, but I saw let's see how close I am to the next guy. This is another day of this, so me Spain at fourth is not a given. But I thought there was an event. What is this one? Come on, see what's in here. Okay, yeah. When is this over with? Another day. Dang it. I wasn't fifth. How many do we get for the 1,300? We get me I want to make sure I get some more of those off so I can unlock them. I don't care about the building. Let's see. Hell. Dude, what the hell? I get some good resources in here. And that's it. I want to make sure I get this officer. Okay, pull him home. Okay. All right, let's go into interior Okay, before I do that, let's go into the refinery. See if there's any pulls that we made or anything. No. I think it only goes every 10. I doubt I'm going to get 10 spots with this. I am $200 into the building now. I did get the day one pack. Okay, that gave me 46, so I'm right with. How many shards of that officer does it give me now? If you miss it, I'm getting it for. He's a good officer, this deal here, but this will actually help you with the. He'll be like the Rachel Garrett for this new loot. Not Rachel Garrett, Carol Marcus. He's the Carol Marcus for this, which is stupid because he's a Klingon. They should have used one of the other officers. Okay, he's doing one of those. Hold on, wait for me, man. I need to get my Armada crew. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's get my cube. We're gonna need both of them. Let's get. Okay, we need to switch relativity. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We'll send that one because that's a slow bow. Relativity. Where's that stupid ship? Come on, where are you? There it is. Okay. Switch to Armada crew. Okay, done. Pull these guys off of there. I'll get my border cube. I guess I don't need my border cube. Let's go ahead and use this bad boy. We'll put Cisco's group in here. Because I can jump my Krechna too. Okay. Below deck. Let's go see who we got we can put under there. Below deck. We can put him. Seska. Her. No, not Neelix. Brianna. We'll put that there. That's a good setup there. Now we can jump. Okay, let's send this one home. got a ship in here for the... No, they don't. Yeah, switch armadas. And we'll put the whatchamacallit in here. Which one is it? It's the charge, so I need to get the anti-charge. Okay, let's get the anti-charge in here. All right, let's get this one out of there. See, I should have a little piece of one of these left over. Let's go and get that. All right, let's get this one back. Move a different ship in there. Come on, man, I gotta put the big one. They want the big one. I think that's overkill, but I want to get as many of these done as possible. I'll put these bad boys in there and pop. All right, let's go back. Pair. Come on, man. What? Okay. I'm gonna see when I get some more pulls. God damn it. Oh, shit. Which one is it coming from? God damn it, man. I gotta get the E. Dang it. I lost track which one it was. I was trying to do too many things at the same time. Alright, we'll do it again. Where's my H? Well, we need to put him back on his node. We lost which track it was, which one it was going to. Man, I really need this loot. I need it actually more than a stupid event. Okay, let's see. Let's go into the Go Bowley events and go. I guess it's would be in Armadas. I don't know. Day, I think it's day 3 one. No, day 4 one. Day 5. Where is it? Day 2. I don't think it's in day 2 one. Chronome 2. 15. So I've only got credit for 2, even though I was in. I've been in more than that. I'm gonna try to hit this milestone, and then I'm gonna cut the stream off and go to sleep. You know, I'm not talking a lot, but I'm sitting here trying to focus on about 3 things at the same time. Okay, let's see. We got something in here we can pull. Looks. What is it? What is it? It says something I can pull in here. Maybe it's these rare artifacts. Oh, one of them I can. I need to go in there and go in the actual building here. See if there's any of these I can actually upgrade. Doesn't look that way. We'll go upgrade, see if there's any. Oh yeah, the criminal weapon. Get that sucker done. Even though I don't use it. Oh no, it's an artifact, so it gets used whether it's on the ship or not. Never mind. Okay, so man, ancient Vulcan scroll. Where did I must have got that during our mission. Cons and necklace. Where's that at? I bet they're gonna sell that one. Because it's not, I didn't see it in here with the other ones. I bet anything they're selling that one. Yeah. There's all the new ones right there. I guess I could pull this too. Where's the? Gotta find it. There, all 3 of them right there. Okay. It's gonna be this one here. Server 34, cool. How you doing, man? We're trying to do right now. I'm trying to finish that milestone in the Flashpoint event, and this one, and we're doing the formations for the Go Bowley event or whatever as well. let's take that thing back. Yeah, I thought, I looked at this stuff and it said the timer. I didn't know any of them were active. It was just a happy accident that the sad thing is I did bulk of my mining before the event even started. I started like at 6 in the morning yesterday mining this stuff. So I was pretty well done for what I needed in the refinery already. And I just looked up and said, "Oh, I didn't know there was a milestone event." So I went up there and said, I had all but the last tier, and that last tier is a monster. So, yeah, I should be done with it. But like I said, I did the bulk of my mining. The rest of the time I was sitting there auto grinding, putting my ships in the right place the rest of the day. I wouldn't have done anything for this today if I hadn't noticed that there was a milestone event that I didn't know about. Because it's kind of weird the way they got this all spread it out. I was kind of more focusing on doing as many of this crap I could do. Oh yeah, we got those today too, damn it. But he started too early. I don't think the vent rolled out yet. He should have waited another, it's not 12 o'clock yet, right? Yes, he isn't even rolled, the vent hadn't rolled out and he's already doing the Wednesday event. Oh, geez, people, you want to shake them, dude, couldn't you wait 45 minutes? Come on, dude. Right, yeah, for you, it starts at 1 o'clock. For Central Time, it's 12 o'clock, all those weekly events that's off the regular. See, right now, believe it or not, they've got 3 different times that stuff's rolling out. This event right here actually gave me the payouts for this one 45 minutes till the rollover, the main rollover. I got all these day 2 stuff redeemed already. I did it like 15 to 11 or 15 to 12 your time. It's literally, to me, it's stupid that they can't sync everything. I don't care if it's daylight savings times or what. It's 2025, folks. It isn't like we're using the sundial or some kind of crap. Yeah, you got 5 days to do them, but I got to work. My work night starts tonight, and I'll have very little time to even screw with some of this stuff. So I'm trying to get as much of it done I tried to get as much of it done yesterday and today as I could. Okay. Let's do one more pill. Come on, I hope this is enough for finish this stupid thing. Okay, let's go down here. Or is it a full one up here? Let's go up there. Okay, I'm going to have to send this. Let's go back here and look at this stupid thing. Yeah, no, like we're loading stuff up because it actually started when it went. You can go up here, go into these events and do stuff for Friday today that you actually need to do in the game, So that's one good thing is that they didn't make you wait until here to do it. Like I already did some wave defenses already. I was kind of hoping I could get together with our alliance that we could go in here all at the same time and let all the Roach alliances know that we're doing it so we could pick them off as they come in, trying to get them. I think that would make it more fun. Because we would get stupid people that would try to come in and pick us off. I think it would be fun. Guys, do you think these are even doable? I tried for this one. You said I got 12 million. I did like 2-3 runs, and I got 12 million of it. These numbers are stupid. And you can, if you go in, you have to mine it. You can't go in there and get hit hostiles for the Trillium A and do it. I gotta check this out, make sure that, because I need to use all my directives up. Let me check up here, make sure they got one of these gimmick ships in every one of these. Okay, yeah, they could do. I'll leave mine there and I'll start the next one when it comes up. I got one more start. Gosh, that noise, that compressor upstairs driving me crazy. That's the first time those dudes have ever used a sprayer to spray paint the walls inside these apartments. Usually they actually paint it. I mean, they make their own set of noises up there doing that, but this is loud as hell. I'm gonna have to complain about that. Luckily, it sounds like it's all centrally into the living room and not the bedroom. But fortunately, it'll probably move in the bedroom after I get ready to go to sleep here in a minute. There's no way I can sleep with that going on. Okay. Okay, some of the guys I've never mined it before. I've always just went in there and got hostiles. But what was told to me, and it seemed to be right when I tried it, the fastest node in mirror space for the Trillium A, and they got big nodes too, is this plate right here in the whatever the gimmick, the Galaxy Quest stuff. So you got Trillium A right there, and it's the fastest node with the biggest nodes. Okay, I got to get back up there now. I missed my spot. Damn it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just do it with the crutch. Okay, somebody already started it. Oh crap. Nope. Okay, let's go here. All right, let's go back. I got to go back here and make sure this one's on the node again. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I'm going to send this one in and send this one back. Hopefully that's... Come on, man. Don't do this to me again. There we go. I didn't know what that was. I put my shorts on and walked up the stairs, and it's definitely a work crew. And I could see through the window that up there that they're painting with a compressor. That's when the noise that compressor's making is when they're pushing the handle to spray the paint on the wall. Hell, I might as well fly this shit back. Yeah, one of the lower guys was griping. Even though they asked me to bring the ship and put it in one of them, he was saying, and I had started it with this one. And I look at him, and he's rolling with an NX-01 up in a 70 space, trying to get into the dang Armada, the formations up there. I'm just going to let those two ones roll by, because I'm not going to waste 5 days in mirror space trying to get 100 of the Trillium A and 40 of the D. The 40 D might be possible, but that 100 of the Trillium A, I don't. Forget that crap, you know what I'm saying? I made 3 runs and only got 12. I didn't make the first run I did in a slower space, and one of the guys said, "Hey man, you need to move to a different spot." And I said, "Well, I didn't know. I knew there was some there traveling it through there." And he said, "No, there's better nodes over here." And I went over there and did 2 runs over there, and still got only 12. And I said, they're going to have to do something about that number. That number is insane. Especially now when anybody on our level doesn't really need it anymore. I recently, cleared out Mirror Picard and needed like 97,000 of it. So I've only got let's see, I've got Kara and the other 2 gals to level up, and then after that, I'll never need the stuff again. Because I'm almost done with both of those, the officer refinery for the enterprise officers, So I won't even need it for that. And forbidden technologies, I don't have that many I can upgrade, so that's a waste of the stuff almost, So it's a dumb time to put that into the game, especially because I've heard that the lower players have a different number than what we do. They only got 40,000 there, that's what someone said, or maybe they're maybe looking at the D and not the A. I don't know, but I heard that a few of them said that they had lower numbers. Oh, come on! Let's stop it. See, it's been doing that. The lag on this thing. The other while ago, it got stuck in between warping out and there, and I couldn't make it go on a node. I couldn't make it go after. It was stuck all like in the middle of all 3. Make sure that it stopped. We're gonna come right back in here. Well, that one might be stuck too. Look at it. I'm going to have to clear the localization here, but I got to get this one started first. I mean, yesterday it did some really screwy things too. Who's? Oh, that's his. Now, if somebody comes looking for me out here, okay, I'll show you what we have to do where we're at. Just a second, I'm gonna focus on this ship first. I did that too many times yesterday where we started talking about something and I let this thing die. I'm doing that today. All right. Let's see. Oh, he's mining too. Okay, there he is. There's my chaser right there. That's a weird place for it to come in. Okay, let's recall stop. And then I just had it go on through where it didn't never stopped as well. Okay. Let's bring, now we're gonna have to, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this node on this one. Okay. And let's go ahead and do a reset here. Should tell them maybe. Hey Surrey, play War Cries by Spade.
Now playing War Cries.
Turn up the, hey Surrey, turn up the volume. There we go, that'll help the sound. I'll show you here in just a second. I mean, it's our numbers are insane. Somebody would have to live in mirror space for the whole 5 days to get those numbers. I'm still in the, I should be still in the circle. I hate when it does that. I think that's all my directives. Once I do that, I'm done. Okay, that's nice. Oh, there's. See, they gave me one of these. Is one of these tokens for that token space right there. I mean, it's real fast, but I'll give you guys a clue on this. If you haven't tried it yet, don't expect not to have hostiles come after you. They still do. I didn't know that the very first time I went into this token space right here and just sent it in there and thought I was no biggie after that. Then was talking on here, and the next thing you know, I see my thing's dead. And there are hostiles that come after the chasers in here too. There's just no hazard. That's the only plus, but they're super, super, super fast though. Okay, my ship's in here. I need to pay attention to what's going on here. Where's he at? Where's my hostile? There he is. Which is totally stupid. Why would you, you know? Okay, man, no problem. All right, we'll go put this back on. Okay, we're done. That one's full. How close am I, man? Jesus, man. God almighty. I guess he ain't safe now. Means I'm gonna have to sit there and roll. But things will be easier tomorrow after reset because I'll have enough. Hey, sorry, turn the music down a little bit. Okay, but after reset, sorry, turn the music down some more. Hey, sorry, turn the music down some more. There you go. There we go, that's better. It'll be better tomorrow because I'll have that officer's equivalent to Carol Marcus for this stupid stuff. That I'll be able to unlock the Klingon officer for this, which his ability. See, I need 11 shards. And I'll get some. I think I might get some in the battle pass today. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what. I think he's in the battle pass today. No, tomorrow maybe. I only get one though, so that if I do drop a spot in that one event, then maybe. Okay, so see, I'm in. Where's it at? I think it's still in here. I still think it's in the Flash. I knew this was in it, but I just didn't know that the mining one was active. Right now I'm in second place. I'm going to get 21 shards. I took my building is up. Interior. Here we go. My building's at 46. I spent $200 on it, and that's all I'm going to spend. And it was basically I was right on the line whether I was going to unlock that officer or not. That's the only reason I spent up, because I wanted it, and but yeah, this one here, this crazy event here. I'm in 70th place in the ultra spin event, which kind of actually shocks me that I'm that high. But I am like what's his name? I know I got one other guy in my alliance that's in here too. So I'm second on my server. Everybody, all the people here always thought he was going to spend enough to get unlocked it, but they didn't really realize how awful this event is. And the sad thing is, only one, whoever's in all the 70s here, only one guy's going to have it unlocked. Because, of course, to get there, he's going to have spend enough to, finish the whole dang building and finish this to get the 200 shards here. So, and I would have liked to have been able to maybe finished here, but the cost of doing that is just too much. And actually, I mean, I want the ship, but I don't want it right now. Because I want to finish my Kretchna because they're going to compete for the same resources. Because it's an interceptor, which doesn't make sense from the movie. It should be a battleship. Because isn't that what a dreadnought is? Isn't it a battleship? It's not an interceptor. So, yeah, these people who put these games together don't know Star Trek a lot of times, and they just throw crap. And now I understand why they got it. It's totally here to combat against the 160, 170 cubes. I totally get that. And it really needs to be an interceptor, but they maybe picked the wrong ship to put on top of the skin or whatever. They could have actually made one up and left the cannon or lure or whatever you want to put on there and make it right. All right, let's send this one back one more time. I mean, I'm not that far away, but it's just the milestone on this is ridiculous. I know it says heroic, but if you knew how much of this I mined yesterday, it kind of boggles my mind I didn't finish it if by accident not even knowing about it. It sounds like they either took a lunch break or they're done up there. I hope it's the second, not the first. Okay, let's go into that faction real quick, guys. Let's see if I got some claims I can do in here with it. No, I'm still about a day away from making those claims. I do have some for this stupid ship, though. And before I put it up, maybe I can upgrade it one. Yeah, but look at our numbers, man. Our numbers are. I thought you left, so I didn't go to it. Come on. It did this a while ago. See if I can push escape. Nope. It only does, I guess the plus thing on the Mac version, it just pinwheels out. It doesn't, on my iPad, it just crashes when it does stuff like this. But Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to restart it. And I'm gonna, okay, let's go. Force quit. Star Trek Fleet Command. Force quit. Let me close this thing off. I'm surprised the. Okay, I'm going to close this up. Okay, I'm going to start the game from scratch over again. There we go. Okay, let's go do what we're going to do. Okay. Alright, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait a little bit because sometimes it takes a minute for it to spawn up. Let's go back into it. Maybe sometimes that helps. Okay, now we're here. Okay. Where's it? Where's the Flashpoint events? Here we go. Bowley go. Here we go. Okay, so ours for the Trillium, I guess on the first day mining. For the Trillium A, we've got to get 100 million. For the Trillium D, we've got to get 40 million. This one's doable with some deal. I don't think it's not doable by me. Put it that way. I mean, I think I could do a crash course and finish this. This would probably take about maybe 10 or 12. Okay, dang it. Okay, got my thing. I didn't know I sent it yet. Okay. Alright, let's go back. They need me, let's see. 4, 4, 4. Okay, we're out of here. I'm not sure it was counting it right anyway. I got some more directives in a couple of days, and I'll go up there and try to do some more, but where the Armada is at. I think I did more than that. But I'm halfway there, I'm good. That's a big one too, I hope I can. This one I don't think I'm gonna be able to do because I don't think I'm gonna get enough directives to do it. That's kind of I am when it's a game right now. If it's something I want to do, I'm gonna do. If it's not, then screw it. I got like a token there. That's weird. I'll pull one of these for the hell of it. Okay. All right, let's see. We got alliances. What we got? Yeah, we need to go do that. One of those. All right, so we need to. I'm gonna fix the Kretschner, and I'm gonna switch it. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? It's be a lot easier just to fix it and then put my regular Armada crew in it. Then switch them with it and the Reliant, not Reliant, but Relativity. All right, let's go ahead and just switch. Oh yeah, my ship's back in there. Let's find it. Where are you spawning at, buddy? They're back in the saddle again upstairs. I can hear them again. That music kind of blocks it out, maybe for you guys, I hope. That's kind of why I turned it on. I'm gonna get me another Dr. Pepper while that's getting on this node. All right. Be right back. I'm glad I've got this computer double surge protected, because that whatever those guys' compressors been pulling a lot electricity, because not only was it flickering the lights in my kitchen here, it's flickering the lights in my bedroom when I walked in there just then. So I turned all the lights off in the apartment now. Oh, I will mention that too when I say something to them. I mean, I almost thought it was like almost sounded, it wasn't rhythm enough. I thought it almost sounded like somebody double bassing out like death metal or something on there up there, but what was going on? I'll go help him. You know what? Let's use my cube. He works. I can use him in there. It's weird. Find some below that. No, she doesn't work on Armadas. Put Sutter there. Where's Seska at? I think she's in my other Krechna. My Krechna, let's see. He doesn't work in Armadas either. Just put her there. What the heck? We're gonna send it up into. All right, I'm gonna change ships. Oh, I forgot to see if it gave me upgrades. Nope. I don't see anybody up here. Where's his at? Forget about it. It's like you look at like they're covered. Unless that's his. All right, we're gonna go. I bet I might be soloing most of these because they're so busy doing that. I don't have time to wait them. I gotta do it before I go to work. Yeah, we're on space. Well, what am I doing? Let's see how far close we are. Come on. We got to be getting there, guys. Oh, that's. What is this one? Oh, this is going to be that stupid invasion thing they're going to be doing here. Why can't they do something different? They already got invasions. Oh no, man! Still got 25 million. What? Well, this is all in common. I thought, never mind. I thought this was rare, but I guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on this token and finish this shit. I'm gonna wait for this one though. I got. Which one's got the biggest cargo? Oh. Where is the free giveaway? Free giveaways for what? There is a code that's the code that they have right now is that a 1 or I put the exclamation point? It's supposed to be strange new worlds. I might have held down the. That's what it is right there. I'm gonna give it till 5 minutes, and then if nobody shows up, I'm gonna speed it. It's not. Oh, maybe I'll get that little piece of one. Where's it at? There it is. All right, go on. Do your thing. Okay. We're going to send this one back. What is the new? Is this was the one they just? Okay, what is? Okay, I got it backwards on here. All right. Oh man, I guess I could always have done it there instead of doing all the other stuff. We got that one done. All right, the one thing we're gonna, okay, I went past the 5-minute mark that I normally do. We got a good group in there. I'm gonna go ahead and speed the dang thing up. Oh yeah, I need to go. Oh gosh, man, I gotta go in and get that. I can do it really quick though. Oh shoot, I need to get that with my beam. Oh, there's one here. that gets dust. Okay, we're back. All right. Well, let's look and see if we can find as many. I got land anywhere. Let's go over here and see if we can increase this cargo hold the most possible. Okay, cargo capacity. Does he do anything? Okay, we're gonna put him up there. Mining speed doesn't matter with this. And he does it under below deck. Come on. Apply. Okay, that'll help. Okay. And he does too, but I think he's gotta be captain. What does old Mabry do? He's got to be captain too. His is 40%. What is this cat's here? Hold on. Cancel. Come on. God dang it. I want to. Okay, he's stuck on here. There. 20. Yeah, we want to put Mabry here and not him. I think his side, yeah, he just X, we'll put him, we're fine. That should increase my cargo hold as much as I can do it. Okay, let's see how far that gets me. Okay, good. Okay, let's go back here with these guys. All right, let's go here and use this damn token. Get this thing over with. This should give me like 40 million. From what I was reading, that it gives you 10 points for every. And that should put me over the freaking top here, and I'll be done with this. So I need 17, so that would definitely put me over the top. And we'll pull all these and go and call it a stream. Gosh, I hope he didn't let it sit that. I just kind of wanted to let some people in here. Put the ship back in his slot. We usually put, I guess I could put Carol Marcus there for right now. Okay, guys, see how fast this thing mines in here. It's going to tell you something, but the clock on the node and what the actual mining speed is two different things. I was disappointed when I first clicked on it and saw what the time it showed. I said, well, man, that's not much faster in here. But once it started going, it sucked that node down in no time. I'm gonna go ahead and just put it on there. Let's find the ship first. We see it come out. This is rare here and here. The other place where we're at, we're in common. I thought that was rare as well, but I was in way too many systems yesterday. Okay, let's go back. Recall, and then stop. Okay, come on, stop. All right, get on the node. It's gonna suck that 2 million down in 2 minutes, a little bit, maybe 3, all told. Okay, let's see. Where's this one at? Locate. When this one gets in 45 seconds, I think I'm gonna send it back. I think there might be one little piece of one right here. I'll send it there. Get some of it. There won't be very much for it to fill up, but get it done. See if there's anybody else pulling one in here. It's not really acting right now. I do need to go down the other lower level and do the regular one. I've got it directed, I think. Alright, we're done with that one. We got 2 minutes. We got one more pull. Probably. Let's go with this next one. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. First time I put in there, it told me 15. Oh, I hit the milestone. Yes. Woohoo! Done. Hit that milestone. Let's see if I passed up my buddy. They're doing it. They'll probably send him into mining. I'm still in fourth. It's probably what he did. He hit the milestone and said, forget this. You know, he's a different animal and stuff. This kind of stuff goes. I was surprised he didn't fight harder on that augment thing. That's like when all those other guys say, hey man, we don't have to do this all in one day. And he's like, come on, I gotta do it. He's crazy with his fucking PvE stuff. Let's see if I got any start. I do got one. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make this plural. Okay. Let's go into they're not the greatest rewards, actually. Early on, when we didn't have all the artifacts and stuff done, these were awesome. I have Riker wars from the card of this pick, but they're not that great of options anyway. So that's just a bonus if you get those tiered out. I've got to go up here and do a bunch of solos just to get the deal here. I'm gonna let that one finish out its 3 minutes and then I'm done. Okay. Says it in here, I don't see it anymore. Or here at the bottom. We'll wait on that now. They already started like yesterday. I guess I have to wait refinery. Some of it might be open now, but I did it like right at the beginning. What do we got here? All of it's like 2 hours away. Let's see how many I need to unlock that. We'll wait for this. Wait for my ship to get home. This one to finish, and maybe as soon as that one's done, I'm done. I'm gonna go in there and lay down and go to sleep. Do need to bump my shield up. Please speed up, dude. All right, let's send it home. Just run through everything real quick. I don't think I got any redeems on anything special right now. Seconds for the mega pull.
my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name as the skies come crashing down. All that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now?
We're gonna go ahead and use this too. I don't have, like I said, I don't have any research left to use those insignias, so I use them all for con now. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for today. Probably won't be back on until Sunday, unless I just can't sleep during the day. Before work I might come on and play for an hour or something, but most likely they won't see me back on until Sunday. So until next time.